walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Andreas Borregalis, ready to get us started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Things going well so far. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing him out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Absolutely fires this one right side. That's grabbed inside the 30. There it is, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Right to the air with May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 37.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the gun, it's May. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. It's going to bring up third down.
Brings up third down and 8 yards to go.
Escapes out to the left. And this one doesn't go far. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. This one strikes down at the 1, and predictably into the end zone it goes for the touchback. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, they were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur and might even hear a few bluebirds.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up second down. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. On 2nd and 10 now, Darnold. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Throw here, third down. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Now Jones and the football pops free, and they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Well, I sure hope all those defenders took a real quick swig of water over there on the sideline, Brock, because they are headed right back out there to get back to work.
No question about it. That's what really hurts. And you know that returner is looking at his teammates, exhausted, coming on the field. Well, maybe he's not looking at him.
Yeah.
He's making a beeline the other way because this defense now has to regroup and get it together.
He's stopped at the 31-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the Patriots' 31-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5. And they just get the play off. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back now for the second quarter, and the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone. Walker on first down, and he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
The Seahawks ball carrier, Marcus Jones on the tackle.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
Second and 7 at the Patriots.
From the gun, Darnold. Throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 2.
Third and just 2 to go. Here he is on third and short. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. This makes it up to the 25.
Patriots take over first.
New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Break the huddle. It's second down now.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 25-yard line.
May now from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. Second and 7. Coming up.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and
4
6.
yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Darnold looking to throw. Caught out wide. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
Gain of 14 yards.
The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. 4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal.
First and goal, Seattle.
Walker. Can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, second and goal. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Seahawks take a 3-possession lead.
Patriots nothing. Jason Myers to kick
Here's
off
Myers
fourth
now to
down.
handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Patriots take over first and
All right,
10.
so the Patriots headed out on offense again just before halftime. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
Shaquille Griffin there defensively.
Back to the air. It's May. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Seahawks will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
The Seahawks. They'll take over first and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Darnold. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout.
Now second and
And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Still working from the 30 as they line this up. Second and 10. Now Darnold. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Patriots get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. He beams one deep right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Patriots and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. They get 23 on that one. And that's a New England first down.
Patriots first down. First and 10.
On the option, here's Gibson. He's out in the clear. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
That's another Patriots first down.
Operating from the gun, here's May. And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get him right back to him after that run, but no luck on that throw. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. May. That's completed right side. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
Another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the red zone now. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And he drives this forward to the 6. Dose of the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and
Again, it's May.
the Seahawks 6 yard
By his back, Gibson. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up
Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. He's got Bourne left side. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But they could all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Seahawks offense ready to get going once again. That touchdown cut the lead by a chunk, Brock, but it's still a 2-score game as they start this drive out. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
a 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Throwing here, Darnold. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Darnold with it on 3rd and short. Look at that power, deep left side. And it is incomplete. Went big on the final play of our 3rd quarter. Nothing comes from it as we hit the break. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. Michael Dixon will kick it away. And this gets all the way down inside the 5. The officials blow it dead at the 4-yard line. The Patriots offense all set to go. And with where that punt stuck them, Brock, this is going to be tough to repeat the touchdown from their last drive. To the air on 1st down, May. Finds a seam down the middle. And this play's going to come to an end at the 27. They strike for 23 yards. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here's May to the air. We've got a screen to the running back. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Brought down back at
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots down by 10. All right, here we go. 2nd down. This looks like a run drawn up for May. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
He was brought down by Kobe Bryant. Brings up
Seahawks opting for a 5th DB nickel set for this 3rd down play. Throwing now. Hits his running back. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, looks like the 30.
a gain of 9. It's 4th down.
Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Desperation time here. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Fits it through the middle. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain.
2 more yards.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. To the air yet again, May. He's got a man left. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 27-yard line.
Throwing again, it's May. Finds him over the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Here's May again. Cut near the goal line. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
It's a gain of
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. 2nd and 3 now. Quick throw completed by May. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Flush out, and he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with this score. This would put it back within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the 4th.
Patriots 14.
Oof, their comeback hopes are dwindling by the 2nd, but any path to victory starts with a successful onside try here. And the Seahawks get a hold of the kick. That should just about do it for this game. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Design quarterback run here. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about
here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
At the 32-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Short pass brought in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. From the gun, Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. It's a race down the right side. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flat. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Buys time, rolling right. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain. On 4th down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. Punt meets him at the 28. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Walker now from the gun. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They gain 11 on that play, and that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Play fake, Darnold. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. Here's Darnold to throw. Warner's got it. It's complete. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. So that's our 2-minute warning, Brock. 1:57 left on the scoreboard. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that will add to their score. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Shotgun snap to Nix. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for Cortland Sutton. Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Now throw, 3rd and long. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Once more, it's Nix. Mims with the grab. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st to 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Bombers.
Nix to throw again. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
12 yards to go.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Forced out to his right. Taken in by Bailey, right side. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Connecting on the slant. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout.
2nd and 4 at the 48-yard line.
Pitching it out to Dobbins. And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Shaq Griffin finishing that play off.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd down run by Dobbins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
7-yard gain. That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Nix. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20. Now Nix. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A 5-yard gain brings up second down at the 44-yard line.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
35-yard line.
They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. They kick the running back in motion. Back to throw it. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Jason Myers to kick
Here's
off.
Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Julian Love bringing that one to an end. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. He takes a pop and the ball comes out. And that should be Seahawks football. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Short pass brought in. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the Broncos' 44-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Throwing here, Darnold. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Well, a little bit of big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. That sets up third down.
Patrick Surtain.
Throw here, third down. He's loaded another one up. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down.
Driving loss there defensively.
So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this.
61-yard
This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points.
Broncos 3.
Looked like the snap was good. No issues with the hold. Sometimes that plant foot just slides on you a little. And these kickers, man, they are so finicky. One little breakdown in mechanics, and the kick winds up off target.
Nix with it on first. Brought in by Vele. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
4 yards on the pickup.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
At the 45-yard line.
Nix looking to throw. Dropped off for Dobbins. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
And I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, toss them with tight ends.
All the way, touchdown Denver! The Broncos cut it to 1 late in the third. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Going after to try his goodbye lots. And the Broncos tie things 10-10. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up at the 40-yard line.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Drive begins with a Walker run. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's good for a Seahawks first down. A gain of 14. First down, Seattle.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Staying with Walker. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the gun, Darnold. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
A gain of 6. And the Seahawks first down. It's a gain of 6. And the Seahawks first down.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks going for the win here. New set of downs for him from the 31. They'll give up the gun to Walker. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Running with Walker again. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. Now an inside give to Walker. They take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks have taken the lead late. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Broncos 10. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Broncos offense all set to go. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the
Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
This one is up and good. And the Broncos make it 17 all. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. McIntosh now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. The kick now to Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Back to throw. This is Combs, that's Walker. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a 29-yard gain. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And the whistles go off, so we've got a timeout. 9 seconds left in the game. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. To the ground with Walker. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. An entire stadium of pressure now on Jason Myers. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the post. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime.
Jason Myers.
Now hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Denver ready for another offensive possession. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. First call here coming from the shotgun. You get it on the ground here with Dobbins. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got second down. To throw, here's Nix. Looking for his bat, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up third down.
Kind of a curious call there, Kate, because the passing game, it's not worked real well for them in regulation, and that operation, that wasn't good enough either.
Now Nix on third down. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Gain of 17 yards. That's good for our Broncos. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Oh, big interception here. Rick Woolen with the INT. We all know you want that ball first in overtime, Brock. You get the chance to dictate how this period starts. But what a stunning turn of events now as that interception gives the other team a chance to win it all right here.
Such a two-sided coin. Offensively, can't happen. This cannot happen. But defensively, you know exactly what those defenders are saying to their buddies running on the field. Go do it. Go finish. Go finish that pick, end this game, and let's go celebrate.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
And 2 yards to go.
Walker trying to run for the first. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And that'll leave them with just one remaining in overtime.
It's a gain of 3. First down, Seahawks.
First and 10 from the 43. Now Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
It's second and
Back to pass on second and short.
7-yard line.
On target to Valdez-Scantling. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They get 23 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Here we go.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down.
First and 10, Darnold. Completed to his running back.
Donald's pass.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
And again, it's Darnold. Hits his running back. And they get this down to the 7-yard line.
Here we go.
Offense in a hurry up here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another.
Throwing it again here. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up. And they'll take a timeout with just a single second left on the clock in overtime. And the kick team comes on. A chance to win it here in overtime. Well, as expected, here's the timeouts, and now they'll get to discuss the play that'll end this in a win or a tie. An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. From 37 yards in the right hash. The kick is good. He got it! And they've taken back the lead. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game.
was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand.
Will Lutz.
To kick off, here's
for
Will
the
Lutz.
Broncos.
And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down. All set to go now from the 35.
A gain of 12. First down, Patriots.
First down, May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 8.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
The 43-yard line.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
To the air on 3rd and long. Throw left side caught by Douglas. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the pistol, here's Stevenson. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They go again with Stevenson. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Patriots. First down. A gain of 12.
Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. A give up the middle to Stevenson. It's inside the 10. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 18.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. From the red zone now. He's got it. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots get the game's first points here in the second. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. They'll only take this for about a yard. It's going to be second down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Shotgun snap to Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here he goes, third and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. It's fielded at the 14. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Patriots and Ramondre Stevenson getting the football back now. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. First and 10 from the 32. Operating from the gun, here's May. Hits him on the out route. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a New England first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, New England.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. That run good for a handful as it brings up second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
From the gun, it's May. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
May now to throw on third. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to fourth down. The Patriots have their punting unit out. This lands deep into the end zone. We're picking things up to the 20 after the touchback. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Chased out to his right. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Again on second and 10. Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. They get 37 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper, shredding the slopes, or dude shredding a defense just like that.
Knicks now on 1st and 10. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get their first points of this game just before halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Patriots and Ramondre Stevenson get the football back now. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. First down throw for May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Second and 3 now. Here's the pistol snap to May. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. You've got whistles. It's a timeout. First down from the 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
May now from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for second. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
This is why those kickers are down there before the game trying those kicks in midfield. Kind of like Hooper shooting that half-court shot before half, because they believe, kickers do, that they're going to get an opportunity to be a difference maker. With that long kick, he certainly was.
His return starts at the 5. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got first and 10. They give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Nix from the gun. Buying some time right. Big gain downfield. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Nix. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So it's second down coming up.
By Carlton Davis.
Bombers.
Throwing here, Nix. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take the lead right away in half number 2. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Lots there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos take a 4-point lead.
14. Patriots 10.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Here's made of the air. You'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Patriots first down. A gain of 12.
To the air on first down. May bails out of the pocket quick. And this one does not go far.
He was brought down by Bruce Sanger. 12-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 38-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Throwing is May. Finds Stevenson on the dump off. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Patriots first down.
May on first and 10. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And now they face second down. Quick throw completed by May. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
I really like the timing of that screen call to the perimeter. Get the ball in space to operate and turns into a nice gain.
And the Patriot first down.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. First down run gets him 6, so now it is second and 4. The give inside to Stevenson. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
And the Patriots first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, New England.
Stevenson with another carry. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. That brings brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots losing by 4. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. On the handoff, Stevenson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Looking to throw it. Throw is caught. And he's out of bounds before he could challenge for that marker. It's fourth down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. That one connects. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They're going to pass it here. Connects with his back. Khalil McLaughlin. He's going to have them up to that 23. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
A gain of 18. And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. From the gun. Here's McLaughlin. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
And 9 yards to go.
He'll throw it. He's got Sutton complete. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a 29-yard gain. And that's good for Broncos first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Completed to his running back. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. A gain of 26 yards there. And it's going to be first down Denver.
That's another Broncos first down.
So it's a win for the Broncos. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge.
this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Making some progress here. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. He cuts it to the right sideline. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. This play goes for 36. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Right back to Pacheco. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 17-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of 11. And the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and goal, Kansas City.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone, incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
So the incompletion on 1st, here's 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has it down close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gurindo to return. And he gave it his best to get to the 25, just a step or two short of it. He's out along the 24-yard line. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Offense to the line, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At the
Shotgun
36
snap for
yard
Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
We've set it down from 37. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's another 49er first down. First and 10 at the
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. They stick with McCaffrey. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 19-yard line.
Get set. Up.
Getting out to his left. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. We've got a screen to the running back. And he'll go down shy the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Purdy, a quick throw, complete. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and goal.
Only need 1 more yard on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal. Right there to Ayuk it goes. And they stand him up. No breaking through, and the defense holds.
I'll tell you, that is a humbling moment to see a completed 3rd down pass actually go backwards instead of towards the sticks.
4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Moody knocks it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
49ers 3. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Mejio with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Nico Mejio on the return. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. Gets it through the middle. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And it doesn't have the leg. They called on him from deep, but he just can't get it there. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our 3rd quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10.
Get set. Watch out.
From the gun is Purdy. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up to the 44. Just a yard left to go on second down.
Brings up second and a yard at the 44-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. A gain of 15 there. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Get set. Get set. Up.
Back now, pressure coming. Hits his running back. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Another 49er first down.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers push their lead to 3.
Chiefs 7. Jake Moody.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejio with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So second down coming up. To the air, Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down. Back to throw, Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Offense is set. This is second and 2. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. It's a gain of 10. And a first down.
It's Pacheco again. Gets his way through a tackle. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara.
Second and 3.
Chiefs trail by a field goal. Second and 3 now. Looking to throw Mahomes. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That is the holding penalty. So So this is going to be second down and long following the holding flag.
Yellow, yellow.
Here he is to throw. Catch made over the middle. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49ers side.
It's a gain of 3. And this is third down.
49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this third down play.
Yellow.
Looking to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
It's a gain
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his...
And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute.
touchdown, Kansas City.
Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
And he takes it down to the 33. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down.
Yellow.
Setting up to pass. Completed over the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play.
First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Yellow.
Back to throw. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
He's out of bounds at the 12-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
Outside. Outside. Yellow. Up.
He'll look to throw it. This one's caught. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
17. Chiefs 14. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here.
20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Yellow.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
Outside.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up second down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Yellow.
The second down throw for Mahomes. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
Marquise Brown, incomplete. Brings up third down and 10.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. One final shot here. 49ers close it in, and down he goes. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Into
getting ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Okay, that was so good, really, on two levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Third and long for him here. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up fourth and long. Kansas City sends out its punt team. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Getting 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
First down throwing for Hurts. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 5.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have second down and 5. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Looking slant route complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
And 10 yards to go.
And again, here's Hurts. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Leo Chanel makes the play.
In today's NFL, it's probably always been this way, but there's just such a focus on third down. It is the money down. It's where so many games are won or lost. Teams have to be able to convert a nice percentage of them to win. But not only does this offense not convert, the interception denies them a chance of anything they could do on fourth down.
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
A loss of 2 brings up second.
We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completes this one to Rice. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
And it's
Third down, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that's a Chiefs first down. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Deep shot off his back foot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Adoree Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles are tackled on the return right along their own 40-yard line. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Incomplete pass on first down, so still at the 40. It's 2nd and 10.
Great. Set.
Hurts now from the gun. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
That's good. For the Eagles, first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down, a run with Barkley. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Back to throw, Hurts. Puts his body on the line, and he got it. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard
Working
line.
inside the red zone. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. He's looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
63.
Hurts to throw. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions have made this 3rd down.
Brings up
Still
3rd
10
down.
yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Great. Yep.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Caught by Dotson on the slant. And he needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense is staying out there, and they're ready to go for it on 4th down.
Great. Set. Call up Yeti. Hey,
On 4th down, Hurts. Pass complete to Goddard. He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
don't touch that. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Don't touch.
Hurts throwing again. Oh my. It's intercepted in the end zone. And the Chiefs will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. He's back to throw. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hanson here on the 5th floor studios. You can't win if you can't score. That might be the message to the offenses at halftime. Both completely shut down as we are scoreless at the break. First touchdown wins, maybe even next field goal wins. Let's find out who can score the game's first points as we rejoin our commentators, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And no place for him to go. The Chiefs take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
No touch, sir. No.
Throwing here, Hurts. He rolls to his right. He's taking a shot down the sideline. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
Flushed out of the pocket. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're gonna be stuck with a 4th and long.
For the Eagles.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
It gives to Pacheco to start the drive. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
So now here's 3rd and 5. To the air, Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work on.
First down from the 42.
Yellow.
Zone read, it's Pacheco. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
Cooper to Gene on the tackle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Looking to throw Mahomes. It is cut left side. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Somehow, this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Yellow. Right side.
Now it's Mahomes. Has it down close. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10.
Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here.
Great. Set. Anyway,
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Headed out right. Now here he goes. He's going to bring this down to their 35. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives them a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
So the big play moves him well past midfield, has him set up now at the 35. Hurts on first down. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Incomplete. Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Don't touch that. Don't touch.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's incomplete on 2nd down. Trying to find his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Third down and 10 yards.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Don't touch that. Don't touch.
He'll throw it. As caught, he's got ground. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles losing by 7. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Great. Set. Alpha. Don't touch.
And again, here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut it to a point late in this one. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Mejia with the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. The game really in their hands at this point, Brock. We're going to see whether it's a celebration coming up next or overtime. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
Jalen Carter on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And he gets out of bounds, gets him the first down as well, and moved them in the field goal range.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Completes this one to Rice. And he's going to be out of bounds to stop that clock. So they can still win it with a field goal or a touchdown, Brock. It's going to be 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. He gets a nice chunk, looks like about 5. It's going to be third down. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. The handoff on third and short. He's got the first down grab and still going. And they stop him just in time. He's at the 4. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this first and goal. Pacheco. And he breaks the tie. That could win him this game. Brock, touchdown.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
Eagles 7. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap.
20-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Here he goes, one final shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him. That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And this one doesn't go far. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. On the gun is Purdy. Pass brought in by Jennings. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play, down to the 19. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That's another 49er first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, San Francisco.
Going to run again with McCaffrey. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Jackson on the tackle. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Hits his running back. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. Isaac Guerrero with the touchdown. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. He's got Devontae Smith. And finally they get to him and send him out as this gets all the way into enemy territory. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. It's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Niners' 29-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Hurts looking to throw. Builds up this one off to his running back, complete. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning.
Crowd left Yanni. Crowd left Yanni. No touch. Yanni. Trimmer. Crowd, no touch.
Hurts throwing again. This time not able to get it to him. He's been a favorite target on this drive, but incomplete there. That's going to bring up second down.
Now second and 10.
Hey. Great.
It's Hurts once again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
A.J. Brown.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch.
Third down.
So they're left facing third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Barkley gets it on third down. Wow, they're actually going to lose some yardage here as they fail to convert. Now they're facing fourth down. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's from the left hash, 33 yards. Elliott connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the track. And the kicker, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
Isaac Galindo to return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. First and 10 coming up. Here's Purdy to throw. He'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
Jalen's on the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11.
Eagles 3. Jake Moody to kick
Out
off.
to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. We got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. First and 10 from the 43. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Hurts trying again on second down. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Nick Martin picks it off. And the 49ers might be able to get some points late after the interception. He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed. It really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
First down, 49ers.
Pretty throwing here on first. Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Eagles make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
Intercepted.
Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys with bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still first down.
So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. And a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. Some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
You know, when we watch Combine each and every single year, I hope you get good enough to understand as a football fan, watch the big guys' first 10 yards. Don't watch the ends and the linemen run 40. Watch their first 10 because that's the most critical. And that defensive end showed you right there the kind of explosive burst in the first few yards to get home for the big sack.
Brings up 3rd down and 15.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down. The Eagles are in punt formation. He's brought down before the return gets far. Now up comes the San Francisco offense. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. First and 10 from the 32. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. He's at midfield. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Going to the ground again on first. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down. Garindo running between the tackles. So a solid gain there, Brock. It's still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
A gain of 9 brings up third down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Purdy on 3rd and 1. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the 49ers with the football and a comfortable lead as well.
First down.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. They toss right side to McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Brought in. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers leading by 11. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead. McCaffrey goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here. With 1:54 remaining, the defense burns a timeout.
2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
Second and goal coming up from the 7. Here's another for him. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers making a 3-score game in the 4th. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. On his Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers push their lead to 18. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Option play, they give it to Barkley. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Hey, 73. No touch that. Hey, let's go. Trip.
Hurts now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watch that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those dropped.
Throwing again on second down. Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain. Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Call it 5 yards there. It's going to be 4th and 4. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. Buying some time right. Oh, the back's got it downfield. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get it back to within 2 possessions. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles make it an 11-point ball game. The time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the 49ers are going to get this kick. They're going to hang on for the win. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be. But even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning from this defeat, hitting the film room, hitting the weights, making sure this doesn't happen again. Don't let this loss beat you twice.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. As this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Man in motion here. Before that play clock can reach 0, John Harbaugh signals for a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Finds his fullback. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during the game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
Out of the gun, and give to Hill. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
You. Hey, Alpha, what? Yeah. Hey, Alpha.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Completed to his running back. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
New set of downs from 37. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Ravens.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Great opening drive continues. 1st and 10 at the 33.
1st down, Baltimore.
As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Hill now from the gun. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. They pick up a yard. Still need 1 more, though. 3rd down coming up. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. This finds its target, that's Hill. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
A gain of 4 yards.
Now an inside give to Hill. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down.
Holding offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Lamar off the play fake. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And the Texans get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back! Because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
And the Texans first down.
Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And this is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away. That brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete. Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Here we go.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. He's got it, complete to Collins. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the 1st down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty.
Oh, ready.
On 3rd and long, it's Stroud. Hits his running back. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
Joe Mixon. A 14-yard
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. That's the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
You know, we get on that field in pregame, and these kickers make it look so easy. But in real action, it's a totally different animal. That was definitely on line. Just didn't quite get all of it. It's going to wind up just a few feet short.
Short pass brought in. He gets loose down the right side. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 30. This Texans offense ready up for its 2nd drive of the contest. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Stroud throwing here on 1st. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. This is a heater going deep. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. Spins out of one stop. And the Ravens work some magic on that return. They took the interception all the way back to the 30. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it sets up 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Throw here, third down. This one's Andrews outright. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Working inside the red zone. On the move, headed right. And he's going to score a touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. PAT effort coming up. The point after splits the upright. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Texans nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Barrios now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Texans going on offense now, just before halftime. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. First down throw by Stroud. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Ravens will be on the doorstep of the end zone as he is stopped just short of a pick six. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. Lamar now from the gun. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Ravens get more points to end a lopsided first half. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Up the middle, and somebody blocked it. And they were able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line.
You know, it really does, Kate. When you see that point blocked, it just deflates. You feel like the whole sideline gets deflated, but I'll tell you what else it does. It puts a little seed of doubt and thought into your kicker and your special teams, and you hate that. You really do. You want those guys playing with as much confidence as your offense and defense is, so making sure you get your kicker right and that special teams unit right, that's going to be hugely important here down the road.
We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. First down, Stroud. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. At the 35-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That's to his back, Nick Chubb. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
10 yards.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
First down.
Stroud to throw on first down. Now he's past the 25. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get their first points of this game just before halftime. Tank Dell, the touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans drop the lead back to 13.
Ravens 20, Texans 7. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off.
Time left for
Houston.
maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. DeJounte Wester to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
On the return. The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. One final shot before the half. Look at that power, deep left side. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a two-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. He's not going to get any further after that catch. Tackle made at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Hey, we're no more. Here we go, let's go. 18, let's hit.
From the gun, Stroud. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Humphrey on the coverage.
Here we go. Tony.
To the air, Stroud. Into traffic, complete. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
Complete to Joe Mixon. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Again, Stroud. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. That's the 1st and more past midfield. And he takes this into enemy territory to the 48-yard line.
Gain of 16 yards.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
The Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Mixon on the toss. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Back in the day, they called it student body right. This play's been around for a long time, and I can promise you this. If you're going to find success defensively, it's through that kind of effort. It is penetration, it is pursuit, and it's creating a negative play.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. That's incomplete left side.
Intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. Malachi starts
On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. Running with Mixon out of the gun. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss.
Smith in on the tackle.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Down and 12.
3rd and long for him here. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens get it back on the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Ravens have the football and, more importantly, partner, a solid lead. Football's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Give right up the gut to Hill. The drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
180.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Caught by Flowers. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens with a 13-point lead. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll give him a 16-point advantage. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Here's Stroud. Completes it downfield to Kirk. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. 1st and 10, gotta score immediately here. Only one timeout left, and that clock winding down. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. Continued excellence from this defense as they force another interception, Brock, and now a little chance at some redemption for their offense. Had to settle for a field goal after that last pick. Now they get a chance at a touchdown once again.
Yeah, and we know this, Kate. We know the turnover margin in these games is so often a dictator, but when you add points off those turnovers and takeaways, well, you opted in on the winning ledger more times than not.
Final timeout called by the Texans. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Hill again. That's a 1st down for the Ravens, partner, and that should all but do it here. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Design run. Jackson keeping it. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. Run drawn up here for Lamar. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He stopped on the run back of the 27s. The Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, and the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket, and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. Offense in the hurry up here. First and 10, here's Jackson. Completed over the middle. And they hold him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down, Baltimore.
Handoff now to Hill. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, Jackson. Looking to his fullback now. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Now give it to Hill. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
4-yard loss on the play. 2nd and goal at the 13-yard line.
Now here's Lamar. Has it down close. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Lions, nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Khalif Raymond to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So now it's the Lions' turn to head out for the first time on offense. They're led out by someone who's fought through the doubters all through his career, and he just keeps putting up numbers. Jared Goff.
Okay, there are other flashier quarterbacks that make more highlight reel plays than Jared Goff. There certainly are bigger and stronger athletes playing the position today, but Jared's just a throwback, a guy that understands the timing and the precision. I love that he knows what he is and what he isn't when it comes to his skills, and it's why he's been able to flourish in multiple places and why he continues to sustain a lot of success in this league.
Sam Laporta, incomplete. Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
At the 24-yard line.
Only a yard from that time, so now third and
Brings up
9.
Third down and 9.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They have it on third and 9. They'll air it out on third. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Couple together a yard there. Namdi Matabike making that stop. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
7-yard line.
Goff back to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick 6. Might be a little bigger than the defensive backs. Might carry, a little more weight than their more agile teammates in coverage, but those backers can be just as dangerous when you're trying to throw that football.
Yeah, ball hawk is everybody. Right? I mean, we even see defensive linemen when that ball gets tipped to go get it. Many of these linebackers, Kate, today, they transition from safeties in college to linebackers because this game requires you to run sideline to sideline. And then when you can pick it and pick six it, you become one of the better linebackers in the game.
Detroit getting its offense set for their second try. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Goff trying again here after the pick. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun, Goff. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Line and sets. Here we go, first down.
That's good. We're on Lions.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. And wow, nearly a pick on that check down. A bit lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Again, Goff bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Goff on 3rd. They'll have the first down and even more. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35.
14.
Throwing again, it's Goff. Taken in by Williams outright. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10.
First down throw from Goff. And there's another one to Williams. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Offensive line fast.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 11-yard line.
They're going to throw again. Goff. Throw is caught. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A 5-yard
The
gain
timeout
on
taken
play.
here by the Lions. That's their 3rd.
Another Detroit
Offense in position now.
Lions.
It's 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
180.
Throwing again. Here's Goff. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get their first point of this game just before halftime.
The kicker on.
Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ballgame.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want to in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. In the words of Pete Carroll resonate, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over first
The
and
Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. Only 17 seconds left for them as they begin this drive. Running back sent in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. It is caught at the 20. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens will add to their lead at the end of the half. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Lions 7. Tyler Luke.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
One last play before the break.
Whoa. Here we go. Super
Throwing here just before halftime. Escapes the pocket. He's going to let this go deep down the right side of the field. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play.
Tyler Luke to kick off for
The
Baltimore.
Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Craig Reynolds to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Gall. Has the connection to right. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
Second
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
at the 23-yard line.
Super. We go to the line. 180. What's that?
Goff to the air now. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. Stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. How about a big hitter? 30, 40 yards there and a new set of downs.
For the Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. That's to Laporta again. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
Another Detroit Lions first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Go tonight.
Gibbs now from the gun. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Pickup of 2. Brings up
Second and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone.
5-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Gets it in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Here we go. Third and less than a yard.
Third and goal.
They'll work against the blitz. Makes the catch. And he could not get there. They stop him right at the line.
You know, Kate, that's exactly what that coverage was meant for. Make the quarterback throw it short, go up and rally, and get yourself off the field.
Running for it. Here's Gibbs. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on down near the end zone. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Ravens have the football, and more importantly, partner, a solid lead. Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Here's Hill. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
As an offense in these situations, Kate, you could feel your own goal line, and you're not going to risk putting the ball in the air. So that means you're going to run it, and you're going to buy whatever breathing room you can.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Lamar now from the gun. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on third. Here he goes, third and long. Knocked away and hits the ground, incomplete. That brings up fourth down. The Ravens getting ready for the punt. And thankfully, he hasn't been needed until the final quarter. Not much room, but he's still able to crush it. He'll start from the 39. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They took their shot on 4th and goal, came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store.
180.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. Short pass brought in. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Third and just 2 to go. Now to throw. That's not a quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On first down, it's Goff. Escape Goff has it knocked out. But it looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them. Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. From the gun, Goff. For big yards on the right side. They take him down just as he gets inside that red zone.
A gain of 24 yards. That's good for a Lions first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On first down, it's Gibbs. That played good for, looks like about 6. Second down upcoming. Detroit calls timeout, it's second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Looking to throw, Goff. That one connects. And he hits the end zone, touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Point after up and good from Bates. And Lions chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. They'll try to get this back now, but only 25 seconds left to work with. And this is going to be recovered by the Ravens. And they're moments away now from celebrating a win. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. This one center for Lamar. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every...
Bates now, ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. Showing a little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Well, here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. We were talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
It's Mixon on second down. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
On the quick, right? 18, what's up? Like the hot.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. His first throw is an interception. Jack Campbell with the INT. And the Lions get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
DC.
Goff taking right to the air. Big strike here to Williams. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And time to get a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say Control-Alt-Delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got to flush it in a hurry.
Here we go.
Drive starts with an option, right side. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now it's Stroud on the keeper. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it'll be first down, Houston.
There had to be a missed assignment somewhere on that play, and the QB capitalizes with an excellent gain. There's got to be an adjustment made, so even when the QB keeps it himself on the read option, that gain is minimized.
Here we go.
First down, Stroud. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At their 49-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. Connects downfield, on target to Dell. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22.
And the Texans first down.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Running their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Lions' 21-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun now for Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. It's 3rd down. And 9 yards to go.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return.
Intercepted.
So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there, man, you've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. The Lions leading here at Ford Field. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Gone. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And he's going to score. Pick 6, touchdown, Houston. He not only broke on it to make the pick, Brock, but he was on the move real quick, knowing short field, there's a great chance that he could take that one back for a touchdown.
That's exactly right. In this area of the field, an offense really only gets a second or two to react to that pick and get over and cut off his lanes. And if you don't, well, it's 6 the other way.
That one right down the middle. And the Texans tie this game 7-7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Khalif Raymond to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And the goal for this drive, Brock, moving past the way their last one ended. Start chaining some positive plays together. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Goff trying again here after the pick. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. To throw again here, 2nd and 10, it's Goff. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr.
The Texans will take over 1st down 10 at the 37.
You know what? With yet another interception, you know what it might be time to do, Kate? Just run it. Run it.
We've set it down from 37. Stroud to throw on 1st down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Joe Mixon, incomplete. The coverage by Jack Campbell.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Nike.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Low finding his back. Mixon has a lane inside the 25. And they'll finally bring him down at the 22. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Got that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, Stroud. Schultz with the catch. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Stroud throwing here on first. Defender gets a hand in there. This is incomplete. 2nd and goal coming up.
In lane zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go. Tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
Setting up the running back screen. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Here we go, let's go. 118, what's that?
3rd and long for him here. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. No luck on a look to his back. So now they're left with 4th and goal. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Line 7.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Lions get one more series here before halftime. And down inside of 30 seconds, they really need to push this downfield quick if they want anything. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Here's Goff on 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. That hit affected that throw, and it sails out of bounds, incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So 2nd down coming up.
14.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Forced out to his right. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a 1st down here. So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
And this is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right, obviously, without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, you get a little push, and now you get a 3rd down conversion via penalty.
76.
To the air on 1st down. Here's Goff. Chased out to his right. Downfield is fine. St. Brown. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. From 37 yards in the right hash. Bates' kick is up and good. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie. We welcome you back for the third quarter. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Craig Reynolds to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Lions and Jared Goff set to take over on offense once again. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Maverick, on 80, value 1.
Goff to the air now. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
I got to believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought it better and making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And he goes out of bounds as everyone turns to hear from our referee. Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 15-yard line.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Already.
Keeping it with Mixon. And he gets absolutely popped, and that one. They get those 2 yards back, but now it leaves them with 3rd and 10.
Gain of 2 makes it 3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go. On 18, what's that? Look the hot.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A gain of 6 yards.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And they've taken back the lead.
13. Lions 10. Kaimi Fairbairn at the kickoff.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Lions offense returning to the field. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, we walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Taken in by Williams outright. A nice run here past the 35. And he's all the way into enemy territory, officially at the 49. How about 29 yards on first down? And that's good for a new set of downs.
You know, as any quarterback is going to tell you, that's one of the most difficult things to do, knowing you're going to get blasted. That defender's coming right at you, but you got to throw an accurate ball. It does 2 things. Number 1, it strikes fear in the defense, and number 2, you gain respect with your teammates.
Coming right is Gibbs. Works the sideline. He cuts it left, finds some open space. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take a lead just before the end of the third. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. He saw that running lane pretty early, you could tell. A quick burst got him to it, through it, and then into a foot race down the field.
And there's the challenge defensively. With a group that has this much speed and athleticism, you're late for just a second. You lose your eyes for just a second, Kate, and he is gone once you touch the second level.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions take a 4-point lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Berrios now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
At the 45-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Second down now, they need 7. On the ground again with Mixon. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down.
Taken down at the 41. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Stroud completes it quick. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. Give him 8 on that one. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
And 8 yards pickup. First down, Texans.
We reach the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans losing by 4. First down now, ball at the 33.
Here we go.
Batted away at the line, incomplete. Didn't put it high enough to get it over that line. Second down coming up.
Avonte Maddox on the coverage.
He'll look to throw it. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. It's an excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. A give to Mixon up the middle. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
11 more yards. That's another Texans first down. 1st and goal, Houston.
Setting up to pass. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Back to throw. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minutes.
Complete to Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Houston.
Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Lions 17.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here.
We go tonight.
Here he is to throw. He rolls to his right. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Brings up 2nd and 17. At the 17.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Throwing is gone. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was defended by Derek Stingley.
Whirling.
Throwing now. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The timeout's called just inside the final 10 seconds of our game. What a big play that was. Really changes how they're going to view this next snap.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Value 3. We go tonight. Hey, let's go. 180.
From the gun, Goff. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Hold on. Cut. Hey, 20. 76, tell him. 17. Cut.
Here he goes, one final shot. On the move, headed right. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Texans come away with the road win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. All teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
First out of the game for James Cook. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Allen setting up to throw. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he's brought down after a short gain.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
Gain of 7.
The Bills with a punt team out there. On is the former all-conference return man from nearby TCU, Kevontae Turpin. Takes this in at the 25. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. So now the Cowboys get an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
To the left and wheeled in by Ferguson. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
It's a gain of 11.
Offense is set, 1st and 10.
Cowboys, 1st down.
Running right, it's Williams. Gets some space around midfield. Free inside the 30. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. An excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
6 yards.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
A gain of 6. That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Prescott takes off with it. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the Bills' 7-yard line.
Line of scrimmage once again. That 7-yard line as they get set. 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. It's 2nd and goal.
Here we go, kill. Here we go. Split it, kick.
Dak now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Here we go, 46. 48. 26.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Catch made. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. Now the offense playing at a high level, too.
Oh, you mean like a 3-and-out into a touchdown drive? Yeah, that's your dream of how to start every game, and you're thrilled when you can see it executed, because let me tell you, it doesn't happen very often in this league.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. First down throw for Allen. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Well, bless his heart. Where some quarterbacks look off double coverage and check it down, this guy just attacks it head on. And why wouldn't he if he's capable of beating it for that kind of result?
They kick the running back in motion. Allen now on first down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Again, Allen to the air. Off his back foot, he's going to hurl this one deep. A little bit of big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender. He knocked it away, and sets up third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on third down. He's trying to go deep again. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up fourth down.
He was covered by Kyer Elo.
Brad Robbins on again for another punt. And this return's going to leave him with enough time for definitely 2, maybe even 3 plays before halftime. Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. Prescott on first and 10. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Comes up empty on that one. And now they face second down.
It's now second and 10.
Back to the air, Prescott. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Bass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
At the 19-yard line.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
18. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
They've got first down here from the 36.
36-yard line.
Yeah, here we go. What do you think?
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. They'll get forward about 5 yards, it looks like. It's second down now.
Brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Yeah, what do you think?
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And they find him after just a yard. It's third down.
At the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Prescott here from the gun. Hits his running back. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Get him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
First down.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
Yeah, here we go. Friday.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secure just yet. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Yeah, what do you think?
Up the gut they go with Williams. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
The tackle by T.J. Sanders.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
At the 36-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's third down.
Bishop on the tackle. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys with a 10-point advantage. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
Yeah, what do you think?
From the gun is Prescott. Short pass brought in. And this is scooped up by the Bills. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Man, they had to be exhausted by this. So we have a pause here inside 2 minutes. All reviews come from the booth. And they want to take one more look.
After review of the play,
Take
the
that
ruling on
fumble
field
away.
is
The
reversed.
officials overturn the call and say he was down.
Yeah, here we go. What do you think?
The screen pass falls incomplete.
Intended for George Pickens. Incomplete. It's
Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26.
Here we go. What do you think?
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
Maxwell Hairston on the coverage.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Hey, here we go. What do you think?
Third and long for him here. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
To CD.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. So fourth down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. Made his first one. This is a little over 40. Aubrey puts it through. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
Bills nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And after having to call in their punch of those first 2 series, they really want to keep him on the sidelines for the duration of this one. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Into the hands of Knox, complete. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. Well, Brock, they could have gone wrong to set up 3rd and short, or they could air it out and try for more. They picked the latter, and the coverage was ready for it.
Sure was, Kate, and this is why I play in this position. You've got to have a short memory. You must flush it. I love the decision to be aggressive. I always fall on that side of the coin, but when you throw a pick in that situation, such a manageable 2nd down, well, you got to learn from it, move on, and certainly flush it away.
So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. So for Brock Huard, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Dallas. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Brandon Condrington to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Bills take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing a loss first play of the game.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 23-yard line.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12. Running back sent in motion. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
James Cook. A gain of 9 brings up third and 3.
To the line, here's third and 3. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All plays on the table here for third and 3. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And he's out of bounds. It looks like they might have a shot block, but they're going to be left 2 yards short now. It's fourth down. All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. They will go. It's Allen. Throw is caught by the back. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. It's an 8-yard gain. A great call there on fourth down. Keeps this drive moving.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out they handled it pretty darn well. And now they'll keep pushing.
Dump off caught by his back. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
All right, here we go. Second down. To the air again. Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bills have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They kick the running back in motion. On first down, Allen. Deep down the right sideline, it's his running back making the catch. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Working quickly here.
First down. 24-yard gain on the play. And the Bills first down.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. Vacates quickly left side. He's got Khalil Shakir. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that out.
And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. To throw again, it's Allen. And this is Cox. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get some late points and the lead. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Mayfield comes out throwing. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. Rolling into enemy territory. Now he's past the 25. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Run.
First down, here's Baker. He brings it in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 8-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Hey, alert 33. Good. Rip. 180. Pistol. Up. What's up?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Shaq Thompson. And the Bills take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Allen. Completed to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Extra man in the secondary for the Bucs on 3rd down. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Trying to throw this from the gun. On target to Moore. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
At the 32-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up 2nd down.
He was covered by Antoine Winfield.
Again, Allen to the air. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down. timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. On fourth down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now, with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Back to work after throwing the pick. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10.
Point it right, point it right, point it right.
Looking to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Hey, alert 33.
Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Moving right, airs it. They connect on the deep shot. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. So late in the half, Brock, why not take a shot downfield? And their prayers are answered as they come up with that late touchdown.
You know, this is just a case of who wants it more. If you're in that secondary, all you're thinking is knock the ball down.
Yeah.
Even if you make some contact, right, they rarely call pass interference on plays like that. But somehow, some way, the ball winds up as a touchdown.
They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. And his kick is good, and what a first half that was as we officially go into the locker rooms now, all tied up. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter.
Tyler Bass to kick off the
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Buccaneers, then receiver Chris Godwin getting set for another go. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Mayfield to throw. That's caught. It's K. Godwin. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
180! Alert, alert! Alert, alert! Kings, Kings, Kings! Stop!
1st down throw here, Mayfield. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
to the sideline and incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Hey, alert, alert! Stop!
Throwing again is Baker. Buys time, rolling right. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings us 3rd and 2.
Bills going nickel, 3rd down.
Point it right, point it right, point it...
Here he is on 3rd and short. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
You know, 3rd and short is a difficult one to call. Do you want to run into the teeth of a defense looking for that handoff, or try to throw it to him and use the element of surprise? Evidently, well, that's when they should have run instead.
Makes the score Buccaneers 10.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight.
The kickoff for the Buccaneers.
Cotterington now to return it. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Edge team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The Bills set to take over offensively. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Allen now on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up second down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Brought in right side by Moore. All right, short on marker for the moment, but they've got third and short coming up from their own 44.
A gain of 8 yards.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Give him 8 yards on the play. Yeah, that's good for a Buffalo first.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To the air again, Allen. Hits him on the in route. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes, just like that.
And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Take him down back at the 34-yard line.
Offense to the line for second down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s. Versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Allen setting up to throw. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's second down coming up.
At the 20-yard line.
Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
18 yards on the play. That's good for the Bills. First down.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Second and goal. At the 4-yard line.
Gets it again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Looking to throw it. And he will score and get the lead in the final minute. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
Bass now to kick this away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Here he is to throw. Buying some time right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. That penalty's on the offense, Brock, so that play is going to go down as a pick.
You see a flag as a defender, and I guarantee you, your first thought is, oh, man, this is going to come back, right? Well, not this time. He gets to hang on to that interception.
Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they'll have just one left to burn now. After that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. No design wrong. It's Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it
all
is-
of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. It'll be a gain of 5. They still need 4 on third down.
5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
Kill! Yeah, here we go! Hey, 40, 20.
From the gun is Prescott. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And 4th and 4 coming up. The Cowboys sending out their punting unit. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough.
Space on the right, he's got room. Hits the 20. That's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Mike Evans with the touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's good for the Cowboys. First down. A gain of 19 yards. First down.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Line up the design keeper. And those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He's held to just a yard.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Dak now from the gun. It's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for Dallas first down.
Yeah, here we go. I check the flag.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Another run for Williams. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Reddick in on the tackle. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Here we go. Go ahead, take
Rolling left, buying some time. And he's brought it up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning. 1 minute, 58 seconds remaining in half number 1, partner. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Would have been a 45-yarder, but instead the offense staying out there, and they're going for it on 4th.
There we go.
Oh, quick throw here, left side. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Buccaneers and receiver Mike Evans headed back out. And they should be well rested. They were only out there for 1 play last drive, and they found the end zone. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. Baker now from the gun. That's Evans making the catch outright. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Hey, alert! 180! What's up?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 4.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
180! Cut!
Mayfield now from the gun. Outside, this is Ibuka. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. So they get dings for the holding. You gotta wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for 3rd down.
180! What's up?
3rd and long for him here. This throw's gonna wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, 4th down coming up.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
He fields this at the 18. Fights off the tackle, but he lost the ball. He left the ball behind. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. The Cowboys about set to take over. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. 1st down, here's Dak. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers will be down inside the opposing take over after that interception.
Well, you got to be aware of these linebackers when you're looking to throw the ball down the field, because the best of them in today's game, they don't just come up one direction and stop the run. Oh, no, they got the athleticism and skills to be like an extra safety in coverage. He certainly looked a good bit like a safety as he came away with that pick. Big time.
Brought in close to the 8. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers get some late points and the lead.
Quarterback, receiver, yeah, they'll get the credit. Those numbers and those stats, they're theirs. But that play happens, Kate, because the big guys up front give them enough time to make it happen. From one side of the field to the other, bingo.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Cowboys 7.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Starting at the 10. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner, and this gets out to the 30. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
First and 10. Here's Prescott. Setting up the screen. Has a lane past the 45. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. That's a 29-yard gain. And that's good for a Dallas first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Williams now on first and 10. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the Buccaneers 35-yard line.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4. Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. They'll come up on first and 10.
First down. A gain of 7.
Prescott here from the gun. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. Fights his way through a tackle. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. From the red zone now. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a first and goal. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Prescott takes off with it. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Cowboys earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. The Bucs getting their offense out there just before halftime. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. It's first and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. From the gun, Mayfield. Forced out to his right. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20.
Hey, alert, 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 alert. Pistol. What's that?
Throwing again is Baker. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
180. What's that?
3rd down, here's Mayfield. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Irving, incomplete. Results
Riley
here,
Dixon
down.
getting set to punt it once again.
Riley Dixon in punt formation for Tampa Bay.
His work begins at the 31. And he gets a pretty nice result there on the punt return to put an end to our first 2 quarters of play. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson back with you in the studios in Orlando. We've got a close one, as we expected. No quarter given on either side. We are all tied up at the break. This one could go either way, so let's find out as they're ready for the 3rd quarter kickoff. Send it back out to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These 2 teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. On the return, here's Irving. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 20.
Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Good. 20. That.
We're going to start that half with a gift to Irving. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brought down back at the 21-yard line.
Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14.
Good. 180. What's that?
Baker now off the play fake. It's made by Bucky Irving. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Gain 15 there. And the Bucs have the first.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
That.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 35-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Point it right. Good. Run. 180. What's that?
Baker now. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Good. Alert. 180. Real. B. What's that?
To the air on 3rd and long. That sails over his target, incomplete, and now it's 4th down.
Intended for Emeka Egbuka. Incomplete.
Buccaneers out and into punt formation. Riley Dixon, the one to kick it away. And they'll get to this one right around, no, actually exactly at the 15-yard line.
At their own
The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the side.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers will return this well into the red zone before he's brought down. Well, this has been a great game so far, Brock. A hard-fought first half, but they're really offering an edge to their opponent here by throwing a pick on their opening drive.
And now we'll get to see if they can capitalize that and pull ahead. They've already got the ball once this half. You know that they're loose, and now they get it back just one snap later.
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Donovan Wilson picks it up. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback...
Avoids a defender. We've got a full race. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
I can guarantee you that's going to be Until the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's a design run. And he's going to slide down here. Picked up close to 5 before the slide. It's going to be second down.
Second and 6 at the 44-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth. 2nd and 6 coming up here. On the give, it's Sanders. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 35-yard
All set to go now from the 35. Read option on first down. He's going to keep it. And the stop is made just a couple of yards shy of that end zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Well, you really see the QB evolve into a runner as soon as that open space came into view. Once he gets the ball and gets beyond the line of scrimmage, that athleticism took over, and he pulls away to rip off some chunk yards.
Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. Sanders will not get past the line. He's held up at 4.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the Bucs 4-yard line.
Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
Yeah, Perry.
Here's another for him. And this is stopped behind the line as well. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Throwing now. We've got a screen to the running back. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys have taken the lead late. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Headed out right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
Got Evans, it's complete. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense, but the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. Tampa spends its second timeout now. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal.
Kings, 180.
Setting up to pass. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
Here he is to throw. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
180. Regular. What's that?
Looking to throw it. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a fourth down.
He was covered by Kaiir Elam.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
Alert! Hey, alert! What's that?
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. It's complete. This is Nguka. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
48-yard line.
Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either.
Up. Point it right. Kings. Pistol. Real. Done.
He'll look to throw it. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
33. What's that?
Back to throw. Need this to force overtime. Deflected. Oh, they couldn't bring it in off the tip drill, though. They had the chance they wanted, Brock, but no, that's how this one's going to end. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.